Hello. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the VOD. Level 36, man. I'm just gonna get back to doing exactly what I was doing before we stopped, though. Let me just say, too, if you're a VOD enjoyer, I appreciate the hell out of you. My dream is that one day people will actually want to watch these VODs. It's my dream, man. All I've ever dreamt of. We're gonna try Ragnarok music tonight. See how it goes. I got a couple copyright strikes on the one I did last night. I think I played like FF8 and FF10 and something. I got like several strikes. I think if I'm gonna do certain certain IPs, I have to have them much lower volume, like below probably 22 dB or something, if I don't want to get flagged on them. But I bet the Ragnarok one will be safe. The Ragnarok one I have like going kind of loud, that 18. Oh yeah, got a ping. Whoopsie. Keep forgetting to ping like a fool. Yo, Kitten, what's up, dude? How's it going, Kit? Hope you're having a good one. We're gonna grind Beast for a whole night, probably. I might just literally do another grind-a-thon today. I'm kind of feeling it. Kind of exhausted a lot of the quests and stuff. It's another boring grind fest. Which, honestly, I love. It's probably boring to watch. But I love just grinding mobs. That's like one of my favorite things in life. Sadly. Looking for someone to assist with neutral AA transfer will tip. I'm gonna pass on that. You literally typed where stream right as I went live. Awesome. Epic timing. What's up, Bitter? Welcome in, dude. How's it going, everyone? I've been so attached to the puppy, man, that it's like kind of hard to tear myself away and do a stream right now. I just wanna be with the puppy. Oh wait, I forgot, did you say you had a cyst, right, on your, you said you had a cyst on your butt, right, Kit? Is that because of that? I hope you get better soon, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Kit comes in one day and is like, I have a cyst on my butt. I'm like, oh. It sucks, man. Wasn't expecting that one today. The Piera, yeah, dude. I know. It's hard to leave him alone. I'm glad to hear it's healing, dude. That's a relief, I'm sure. Okay, man. I just need to get a route, basically. Just figure out a route. I mean, what I think I want to do actually is get to where it's a little denser with, like, I think the gorillas. I'm gonna go there. I think it's denser, and there's a couple different beast types that I can pull that are all around, I think, 33 to 36, and I think I'm literally just gonna grind those today until 2:30 a.m. Unless something really appeals to me or comes up. That might be exactly what I do. Just a grind-a-thon. I'm really feeling it. You know? I'm on the EverQuest vibe with this hardcore run, man. The Ragnarok EverQuest vibe. Also got like crocodiles down there and fishies. The beautiful sound of fucking clear casting. Music to my ears. I feel like the Wind Fury with the dagger is like okay, but honestly, I think the Beast Beatstick is just gonna be way better for doing, especially this. I mean, I get the Beast attack power from this. This is literally the only time I think in like fucking 20 years of playing this game that I have ever actually used this item. Oh, my liege! Thank you, Kit. Yeah, he's upstairs. He's with his mama. Dude, if Brett heard that, his blood would be boiling. Thank you very much for the €5, Kit. It's very kind of you, dude. You do not have to do that. Thank you. Yeah, he's upstairs. He's being watched. Good looking out, though, dude. This is the first time, dude, in 20 years, I think, that I have ever legitimately used this fucking item. I just realized that. Also, I wonder if I should Wind Fury with it or just Rock Biter. Probably just Rock Biter, man. I think the hits will be substantially beefier. Yeah, I mean, it adds like 30 to 50 damage, it looks like. That's probably just the way to go. Slow attack speed with Wind Fury, I guess not as, I don't know. The dagger really, I feel like the daggers with Wind Fury is not very strong. The little potato emoji, the little exclaiming potato emoji, I love so much, actually. Looks so scared. Yeah, hopefully he... Well, we'll see. We'll see what, like... Laura might just take him up and when she goes to bed, I'm not sure. Or we might get him in the pen again tonight, but, he was being a little terror, actually, last night in the pens, and, he usually, you know, he would like whine for 10 or 15 minutes. The first 2 nights we had him, or 3 nights maybe, he'd like whine for 10, 15, and then he'd go to sleep. Last night, just like 2 hours straight of just, and like he didn't stop basically the whole night. He was just whining and wanted to get out and hated it, and it was driving me mad by the end of the stream. It was so hard to sit here and have to listen to his adorable little pathetic noises and just ignore him. It was tough. The Ragnarok OST is actually so good. It's one of the the best game OSTs ever for me. Like, yeah, there's some tracks that are misses or whatever, but like overall it's basically like 8 hours of pretty damn good music. Thanks, Kit. Yeah, we'll see. Last night he was really crying in the crate too, which he hadn't done. Apparently there's some thing called like decompression that new puppies will go through when they get brought back home for the first time. They're in like a new environment. So like for the first few days they're kind of zonked out of it, I guess, and they're less likely to voice their needs and like you know, be loud. And so I think since he's getting more used to the environment now, he's starting to throw his weight around a little bit more, you know, trying to get attention, etc. Gonna do, I mean, you are totally able to do that. If you have a sub, you can, you know, yeah, you can have characters on. Although if you want to play, I think the current expansion of retail, you gotta buy that, I'm sure. You don't get that for free with a sub. There's no way. Fucking Blizzard. My guess. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you do now get it with a sub. I don't know how the last time I think I played retail was Dragonflight with Panda. I'm pretty sure I had to buy Dragonflight. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I don't know. They're on like midnight now or something. Like I don't keep up with retail. I think midnight is the current one. Wonder if I'm still locked to SM. No. Oops. I mean, maybe if there's like an SM that they want to do for SM. Yeah, honestly, maybe instead of just a full beast grind day, like if another SM happens or like Cath, or like I bet I could heal a Cath if I get 37 and had a pretty good group. Like, I think it'd be doable. Honestly, like a lot of people say dungeons are death traps, and I'm sure they are, but I've had great dungeon experiences so far. Everyone has been fucking gamers, and we haven't had any like too bad like of problems. Maybe had a little thing here and there, but like nothing that was like oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, or whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, kitten, I've seen that. I have seen that. You know what I might try to do after this, dude? What would be kind of fun is a no UI run on an easier class, like a rogue or a hunter. Dude, a no UI run on a rogue just sounds cool to begin with. A no UI run, so essentially like I play like this the entire time. And I just have to memorize all my keybinds like it's TH4 or whatever, you know, like, I mean, in TH4, I literally had every single letter key, I remember keybound to, like, something that I would at least like, in TH4, your keybinds are nuts if you're a mage. You have, like, a billion keybinds that you actually will use, depending on the situation and stuff. So I would just I'd have to go crazy with binds and really memorize them, but it might be a cool challenge. So like I wouldn't be able to see their health. I wouldn't be able to see my health. I would just have to like go off of fucking vibes basically. If I need to hit a potion, you know, like I can't click it in my bar, or like I have to hotkey it every time for literally every action. And the only way that I would be able to use to like use a UI is I have to be in an inn or like a rested area. I can use the AI to like, because I'm gonna have to bind spells and shit and make potion, you know, whatever I'm gonna do. Like I need to use the UI to facilitate building the character in town. But like all the battles, anytime I leave a city or an inn, I just have to go UI-less. I think I'm gonna do that. Hopefully I can hit 60 on this guy, and then that would be my next kind of challenge, I think. But yeah, I've heard of that. The quest. Pandan actually really liked that. The quest add-on that, or the add-on that reads your quest. I think it'd be a cool challenge, honestly. I might want to give it a shot with either a hunter or a rogue. I feel like rogue would be the coolest, because it's like, yeah, man, I'm actually like, I'm actually stealth, no UI, dude. I don't know, rogue would be cool. Hunter would probably be significantly safer and easier. I don't know. That's a future me problem. For now, I kill raptors. Let my eyes glaze over. Good old Prontera music. One of the best tracks, man. Just sitting in Pront, RPing with your girlfriend. Stop resisting. Watch the entire video get copyright claimed from the Ragnarok music. I'd be shocked, actually, but also not. I can't decide. Actual, like, PvP stealing. That's like in EverQuest PvP. If you killed someone, you could loot a piece of their gear. That's like some, you know, hardcore shit they would only do back in the day. I don't know if there's any games that do that now. There might be, actually. I guess like Tarkov and stuff technically, but it's like different. It's like not an MMO. It's like an arena thing, right? Or is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's never gonna happen now. A lot of players would rage at that, I'm sure. This a little bit. Stop punching it. Yo, Tony. Yo. What's up, dude? How goes it, man? Welcome in. Pierre has escaped. He busted out of his enclosure and socked me in the jaw. PvP toggle. Yeah. Gnarly told me Ascension's getting their shit pushed in by Blizzy. Oh, I saw that actually. On Reddit, I think. Yeah, like Blizz is coming down on everyone because they're probably getting ready to announce Classic Plus. That's like all the hype. That's all the hubbub, right? The Classic Plus announcement, soon TM. Possibly coming at BlizzCon. Oh my god. Hype, hype, hype. C plus confirmed? Is that for real or time to leave their wife? Put the kids up. Yeah. It's C plus, baby. What I would really like them to do is to not make it seasonal. Let this be a thing that they develop for years and years, where they, you know, they flesh out these zones. Like these zones that exist that you can't get to, up here, down here, here, there's one here. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's like 5 zones alone on this. You could do up here too. What I would really love to see them do is flesh out all of those zones, you know, totally new content in their dungeons, quests, you know, items, maybe some new professions, like, and then just balance the classes. Balance the classes so that an elemental shaman is a viable competitor for raid damage, you know? Has sustain and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping they do, Tony. Like, I don't have faith that they will. I'm worried that we're gonna get some nonsense. We might get some good stuff, but I think there's gonna be some nonsense. I feel like it's so easy to know exactly what people want and exactly what you should do. But still, yeah, X to doubt. Yeah. With Pierre, I have a WoW pet. I know. I got my little dog, you know. It's literally hard to like pull myself away from him to stream. I'm not gonna lie. I had to force myself today. But I do want to level the character. I want to get to 60 on this guy, man. My pathetic mission in life. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, dude. Right. We feel the same way. That's like what I'm expecting. It's gonna be like exactly what you said, dude. Vanilla plus balance and like 2 extra raids. We might get a little bit more than that, but like it's like I don't know. Me and Bomb were talking about it too. I'm 36, by the way, Kit. 36. Me and Bomb were talking about it. Like we just don't have faith, you know. Like and it's so obvious to us what could be done and just the easy stuff. Like just the obvious stuff, man. And like I know they're not gonna do a lot of it, probably. Kind of a bummer. Bitter, I actually agree with you. And if they want to give me $1,200 a week again to play WoW and lead a WoW guild, I would also be okay with that. So you know what? Dude, I'm not even kidding. I like in hindsight, COVID ruled. Like I got to stay inside and play video games completely unquestioned, 16 hours a day, you know, like getting paid out the ass. The government was giving me like $1,200 a month or a week, a fucking week to just sit around and play WoW. Those and the guild, man, getting the stimmy checks. And the guild, the roster was packed every night, dude. You had reserves, you had dudes just waiting, just champing at the bit for a spot. Just fucking... Those were the days, man. The WoW, it was literally like the WoW golden age, honestly. The WoW golden age was COVID, dude. We didn't know what we had. No wife, no kids, no worries. Yeah. I can relate. I can't. I'm never having kids. I've said this many, many times on stream. I'm barren. Just drinking Guinness in my pajamas. Dude, that sounds awesome. I could definitely... A Guinness right now sounds great. I'm not like always a beer guy, but right now I am. Nice, dude. Get a little cocktail going. I gotta pee. Sounds nice. It's 100 degrees there. Jesus, man. You guys have like high humidity too. When it gets hot here, we have high humidity. So when it's like 90 here, it's brutal. Splash of crayon, dude. Little splash of crayon. Maybe I'll try and keep an eye out for looking for one DPS RFK. I don't have any quests for RFK. I don't think it'd be too worth it to do. Also, I could use some higher beasts. Like, I don't know. These. Let me see what a raptor gives. Let me see what a gorilla gives. Yeah, man, the beat stick hits hard against these guys. The beast stick beat stick. Oh, thanks, buddy. Wish I could give buffs to people, man. Although they didn't give me fort. You know what? I don't even need your regen. Could have forted me. No, I appreciate the regen. Wonder if I can just like effectively melee these things without really having to cast much, and maybe I can just regen the mana that I'll need to heal. Yeah, being able to hand out buffs to people, like on the, especially on the hardcore warpath, dude. Like, you know, the good feeling. It lifts everyone up, man. Lifts you up. The buffy and the buffer benefits. Lightning shield is, yeah, like, it's also just, it uses my mana like fucking fast, you know? So that's like kind of why sometimes I don't use it, because it costs quite a bit. Like fucking 200 mana almost. The line between self-confidence and arrogance is a thin one. Yeah, and like, dude, I wish it was just weaker and would last longer and not only have 3 charges. Is it mana? Okay, I mean, maybe I should just, like, open with a lightning bolt and then see what, like, this does. We'll do 1 lightning bolt. I got a clear cast, so that's always welcome. But yeah, keeping it up also is just, it is annoying. I feel like nothing is actually mana efficient on this class. Like, really nothing is. It's just, it all fucking drains you hard. This class, it just has mana problems. This spec, just, I don't know. Clear casting only helps so much, you know? It's just a drink fest. Just slamming, pounding brews the whole time. Rank 4. It does 80 damage a pop and costs 180. And I think it's like a pretty recent rank. When's my next lightning shield? Is 40. So 4 levels until the next one. Also, I could go get the new Earth Shock. That would be my hardest hitting spell, though not by a ton, and it would cost quite a bit more mana. Or no, it would cost 16 more mana than Frost does. 14 even. Yeah, I just haven't been to a town yet. I've been being a super cheapo with my spells. I have not bought so much stuff, but like a lot of it is just I don't use, like, I don't regularly use totems. I consider them a liability. I only use them like when I feel like I have to, or you know, like I'm in a situation that like demands it. And I have kind of just the vital ones bound, like Earthbind, Stoneclaw, Grounding, Fire Nova, Tremor. That's kind of like, I just use them very situationally, because all it takes is one slip up and you're gonna aggro something you didn't mean to, or pull some shit, and you're fucking toast. They announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Probably not for you, since the dev that likes to add time stuff to their games. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely consider going back and playing the, because I know they're much beloved. I don't have a problem with Nomura doing what he did inside of his project, which is a Disney mashup anyways. You know, so it's like, to me, that's like different than going into Final Fantasy VII and changing the story of like one of the most beloved games of all time. That's like what I have a problem with him doing. I don't care how much wacky stuff he does in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Like, that's his to do. I hope he does it, and I hope people love it. I just don't like that he went and changed Final Fantasy VII, which I think the original story is great on. I don't think it needed to be changed. Cocktail acquired. Nice, dude. Enjoy your cocktail, brother. Hungarian goulash and spätzle. Nice, dude. You guys ever hear of Brian Regan? He's a comedian. He's got a really funny bit I remember from a long time ago that was like talking about weightlifters. Like, we're having goulash. I don't know. I don't know if you can find it off of just that. I think it's like he does some impression of a guy where like we're gonna take these grand pianos filled with molten lead and hurl them onto the top of that 10-story building. Or something like some insane fucking... Dude, you gotta see it. It's so good. Yeah, Brian Regan is so good. I think genuinely Brian Regan is probably like my favorite comedian of all time. I'm also always just really impressed by how fucking hilarious he is with absolutely never using any, literally any like profanity. Like he doesn't even say fuck or shit in any of his acts. He's just hilarious. Like he's just fucking hysterical, man. Many much moosin' out in the woodsin'. Me want the food. Brian, you're an imbecile. Imbecilin'. Jackson 5, Tito. Brian, what the hell are you talking about? I don't know, really. Dude, me and my brother quote all the time. I don't know, really. We quote that constantly. You have a water cocktail? Same, Kit. Cheers. Cheers on the water. Cheers on the water, dude. Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah. Regan is like one of the best for me, for sure. Drinking too much water. Cancer's up. No, I'm getting that from the vape. That's where I've chosen to receive my lethal dose of high metals from. Fucking coils burning. See, I need to stop, but I'm addicted. Like, hard. And I love smoking. I've always loved smoking. It's a problem. It's definitely a problem. It's a problem. I'm sure the manufacturer in China has my best interests at heart in the creation and contents of the product that I regularly ingest from them. It's actually crazy when you think about it, dude. Like, it's actually insane that I vape. So cringe. Smoking sells. Put a girl smoking in a magazine. We'll make millions, boys. That too, it is expensive. Like, the vape for me isn't as expensive. Cigarettes are crazy expensive now. I remember I used to like scrape together $3 and change and go buy a pack of L&Ms at the gas station in like 2007 or whatever. Now they're like literally $16 for that. Kind of nutty. Vapes are like 25 bucks every like 3 or 4 days, depending on how hard you inhale the toxic vapors. How much you huff. Your daily dose of pasties from the weed vape, yeah. Right, those things too, the oil pens, those are essentially the same like mechanics. You're getting heavy metals and stuff when those coils whatever heat up. I mean, gotta die to something, right? Can't just live forever like some asshole, so cheers. I love this song. Ragnarok has such a good OST, actually. Oh yeah, that's a marketing ploy though. They're not like, you know, they market it as like, oh yeah, here's your smoking cessation device. You'll finally quit smoking. Just you know, start vaping, and then you won't want to smoke anymore. It's like, yeah, you're gonna keep vaping then though, or you'll fucking go back, or do both at the same time or some shit. I did that once for like, I think a couple months at least. I was smoking and vaping. I was like, dude, I'm gonna die tomorrow if I keep this up. Like, I need to stop. Just zero consideration for my fucking well-being. Oh, the cost of it going up. Yeah, yeah. You're quitting it in 2 weeks. Not looking forward. Yeah, dude. Let me know how it goes, dude. I sincerely wish you good luck. Like, when I've tried to stop, it's tough. It's so, the habit is so heavily built into me. Like, I'll literally reach for nothing, you know? Like, if it's here or if it's not here, like, I'll literally be reaching for nothing. And I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. Like, this is bad. Yeah, you've been on vaping for 13 years? Yeah, dude. I don't know how long. I haven't been on vaping that long. I was smoking cigarettes for longer. And I've had a lot of times where I've flip-flop back and forth between the two. It's not been good, man. It's not good. At least you have like a really solid mental reinforcement reason to do it. Like, I want to, you know, not get cancer from this shit and fucking see my son grow up. For me, I'm just like, yeah, I'm sitting around, hand in my pants, playing WoW 36. Like, fuck it, man. That Louis C.K. shameless. Fuck it now, man. Who even cares? That's literally me. You've been smoking for 30 years? Yeah. Dude. It's a tough habit, man. It's so damn enjoyable. Like, ugh. I love having a vape with like a tasty drink or a hot chocolate or something. It's like that part of it too is so hard to break, man. Because it's like just you have like an Arizona and your vape and it just tastes delicious together and it's like fuck. If I ever quit, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that, dude. Just suck on my little poison pipe. Mm, mm. Yeah, that. I mean, that is probably the largest component, at least. Like the coming off the nicotine, coming off of nicotine drives you nuts, man. Like at least it does. For, me coming off of nicotine is like I'm fucking edgy, you know, and it's not good. So that'll help, I'm sure. That's probably a big part of it. You also have just the, you know. Yeah, in my I quit in my 20s too. I quit smoking for like a year, I think, or something like that. And just, you know, went right back to it after a while with either the vape or the cigs, I can't remember. I did I think like a year once. You know, not all that long in the grand scheme. Very hard habit to break. And that's how they want it. Is exactly how they want it. Just corporate tools. Maybe they were getting fucking high ODing. Dude, getting too much nicotine is the worst feeling. I get it if like if I haven't smoked a cigarette in a long time, like if I were to smoke one now, because I haven't had a cigarette in, I can't even tell you, it's been a long time. I would get that bad nicotine buzz, dude. That bad nicotine buzz is not like, it feels so shit for me when I get that. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's really hard to stop. Dude, I would pay like double. I would pay so much more if they could deliver some kind of product that at least feels like smoking, but legitimately like wasn't harmful to you. I don't know if that can even exist or be made, really, but like I'd be all over that. If it was like proven safe. Even just like some water vapor or something, you know? Like just actual water vapor, like, or steam, or like I don't know, dude. Like I would be totally down. I just like the feeling of smoking, you know? And leaving, like, quitting that is what I think would be the hardest for me mentally about it. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it's tough. I would love just some like clean pen that like gives me water vapor or steam or something that like just feels like smoking but was totally clean. Like I'd pay a bunch for that, you know? Yeah, it's such a nasty habit and it does destroy your health, man. Destroys people's lives. It's fucked. It's like you're essentially just fucking wasting yourself slowly over time. Kind of pretty self-destructive behavior. Just hard to stop, and I enjoy the sensation of smoking so much. It's such a shame. Like, that's so rooted in my brain, you know? They got me, dude. They fucking got me, boys. Hope you're having a good day, by the way, Omega. Welcome in, dude. Hmm. Spilling water on myself. Mmm. Delicious chemicals. I'm gonna have to go pick up water at the water hut soon. You know what's really funny, dude? I did some shorts with Pierre in them in the start of it. Because I'm like, this will hook people. And it did, but literally, like, you can time it out. They literally only watch just as long as he is in the video. Like, a 42% watch rate, that's exactly when the video cuts to, like, WoW footage. People were like, oh, look at the cute puppy. And like, oh, fuck this shit. I love it, dude. I even said it, I'm like, look, guys, I'm, you know, I'm using my dog like a cruel, heartless bastard to get attention on the internet. Aren't I terrible? Anyways, I'm doing a hardcore run on WoW. I just have to own it. Nice, Omega. Oh yeah, dude. Hells yeah. Maybe I should go do Raptors. Get like the 35s and 36s. I think they give like quite a bit more XP. Like, what is this thing giving me? $206, and I think the gorillas were given 160. They are significantly easier to kill, though. They do less damage to me. I really don't know what the better option is. Maybe the best option is to just not even think about it or focus on it. And just grind, dude. Just keep killing. That might be the best option. Kill everything in your sight. Don't stop. The classic HC Shaman short did really well. Had an 85% watch thing. That's cool. People wanted to see the near fucking death. That shit was so close. I'm trying to remember who was here with me. I think Dreamers was here. Dude, I literally got down to like, I had like probably 30 health left or something. Like, it was crazy how close I came to dying. Dreamers, yeah, Dreamers was here. Okay. What's up, by the way, Dreamers? I was like, yeah, I think he was the one that, dude, that we were just having like a nice, it's literally the meme that me and my friends say, like, dude, you start talking about bone smashing and it's over. Me and Dreamers are just like, I'm just grinding and we're like talking about stuff. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit, but everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, like, you know, in the middle of fighting this troll, he enraged and crit me like a couple times. He shield bashed my heal, and I was like, oh, dude, like, I'm, like, about to die, like, out of nowhere. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Welcome in. I am gonna hit the bathroom real quick again. I don't know. All of a sudden, I have to pee every 5 minutes. Something's wrong with me. Just a pissathon, man. Everyone come for my pissathon. We're gonna have a counter and a timer. God bless the sticky. Yes, all praise be to the sticky glue, man. The sticky fucking glue. That's why that item is like I honestly should go do the Slumber Sand quest also in Brill. Get the Slumber Sand. That would be a pretty good move. Because it's another like sticky glue kind of variant. Oh, thanks for the dot, buddy. Thanks for the buff, buddy. What a guy. What a gal. Hello. Hi. Guy probably wants to talk to me about my car insurance or something. This is the Ragnarok Online 8-hour soundtrack, the full OST. It is actually one of my favorite like soundtracks of all time. It's got a lot of music in it, given it's 8 hours. But I love it. I think Ragnarok Online has some of my favorite video game music of all time in it. Really. This is such a good thing to put on for like those long gaming days where you're just, you know, no life in it and you let this whole thing just play out. I have many, many, many good memories doing just that thing with this track. They're not all, like, you know, 10 out of 10 bangers. But there's a lot of really good ones in there. Boo this man! People of Sherwood Forest, lend me your ears. That's disgusting. Alright, let's get some drinks. Enough mana for Ghost Wolf. Unacceptable. Also, the Zep here? I might go to town. If I pop back and the Zep is here one of those times, might just go to Org. Brain. Getting some gold built up. Decent little chunk. I can probably get rid of this skull, but like, fuck it, I guess. Like, that could have saved me. I'm just gonna keep it. Keep the skull. Dude, the new stuff is so expensive. Oh my god. Yeah, we need 100 for the mount at 40, I believe. But we need to save. We need to still keep saving hard. If I want to get the mount right at 40, which, like, I mean, a lot of times you don't, because you just can't afford it, but... I mean, if I continue... We could be close if I continually save. And go super skimp on spells. We could be close to, like, 90. In another 4 levels. Well, I had to spend a bunch to buy drinks. The drinks are kind of expensive. Honestly, those gorillas, though they're a bit low level, are not. That's like, that might be the spot, man. They give those hairs that sell for like a half a gold a stack, I think, something like that. Pretty good. Oh, the mount 59? No, the mount is, I think, if you're honored, I think the mount itself is like 90 and the training is 10, or maybe it might be 10 lower than that. Might be like the mount's 80 and the training is 10. I can't exactly remember. It's in the neighborhood of like, I think 90 or 100 gold. Oh yeah, and they still do. Like, selling WoW services and gold, and like there's like a whole industry around it, you know, in I think it's like mainly Asiatic countries that are providing those services, and like there's people that literally make their livelihood from, you know, selling gold on G2G and stuff like that, even today. Yeah. I mean, that basically any MMO that exists, you can do that. You know, it's probably not as big as the WoW sphere of it, but like basically any MMO, you can buy currency in it in one way or another from people that, you know, have accounts that are farming it and have devised methods and ways to effectively get a bunch of currency in whatever the game is. You can still RMT on EverQuest in 2026. I know, because I saw a thing in the EverQuest subreddit about, you know, people doing that and whatever. Right, they're essentially, yeah, like, they're farming it to sell it online, you know? and it works. Like it's a literal industry for them. They have like bot farms and stuff, you know, just like a room with 50 computers all running bot programs to collect gold and disperse it amongst their accounts and stuff, and then sell it to people. This is a good one. I love this tune. Right, yeah, Blizzard doesn't give a shit. It's just subs to, yeah, like it's just subs to Blizzard. They're like, yeah, more subs. Like they could ban them if they had any. They don't have GMs anymore, literally. Like there used to be in-game GMs that would like manage player disputes and, you know, ban bots. Like literally you would see GMs in EverQuest just like appear, and they would be spectating a potential bot, or they'd be invisible doing this. Like, you know, people used to actually do that. Yeah, no longer. Now it's just, that's subs, you know, that's subs to them. It's money to them. They don't fucking care. I'm sure they love it. In fact, they probably make a ton of money from those players that are doing that. I don't even want to call them players. Like those businessmen. Like it's literally a business for them, you know. They're just like sole proprietors. Oh, what movie? Remember what it's called? He was chased by mods. Well, if they were Reddit mods, he definitely outran them. The good guy or something, okay. Definitely easily outran the Reddit mods. Go Beast Beatstick. The Beast Stick Beatstick, dude. Wasted that last shock. Free guy. Okay. There you go. Everyone go watch Free Guy. Report back. I want a book report in the morning. A full book report. You guys ever have dreams still where you're in school and you didn't do your report? Or like, you know that, like, you have a dream where like you either know that you have already failed like something in school, or you're late for your fucking class, or so. Like, you still have those at the age of fucking 40, 36 for me. I feel like sparsely, but not often. Because honestly, I think like my brother has them a lot more. Honestly, like I didn't care about school, I think, so much. I cared about school so little that wasn't actually even a fear in my brain. They're just like, oh yeah, of course I got an F on it. Like, fucking cares, man. You know? But like my brother has them. Because he did a lot more schooling than me. He actually went to college. All right, this track is kind of troll. I'm skipping this one. That's like one of the few tracks that I sometimes skip. This one is a banger though. I love this one. This is one of my favorites. If Sean was in here right now, he'd be loving this, I'm sure, because Sean's a big Ragnarok. Sean is Filipino. Ragnarok was really big in the Philippines. Ragnarok was like huge in Korea, Philippines, like it actually was. It was really back in the day. That shit was popping too. Yo, what's up, Z? Thank you, dude. Thank you. We're 36. We're working our way through. I'm kind of just killing these things for some passive XP and their hairs. They drop kind of decent beast loot. Although they're not dropping it now. Nice, dude. Glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, what are these? Eh. I'd rather have the Sam split. These will sell. Decent little chunk. Where's Bully? I don't know, dude. They told me they didn't. So I unmodded them just because I was like, all right, guys, like it was a joke. I don't actually need mods and stuff, and they haven't come around. I have a secret theory that they're pissed at me for unmodding them, but they told me in Discord that they don't care. I don't know, man. I'm spilling all the tea. No, I think they legitimately don't care and just haven't been around. They're both busy. Bully works a lot, and Pandan just had a new baby. So I think like we were joking about it. So like I don't think they actually cared. But ever since I unmodded them, they have not been here. I was like, did I piss them off with that? I'd be really surprised if they were actually pissed. I know, he has his own emoji. I know, dude. He needs to be here. Well, I have them on... well, Pandan never was. Bully was. But I have live chat. So even if Bully was in here, I'd see him in because I have the live chat thing open. You know who got pissed at me yesterday and unsubbed was Corky. You guys know Corky, right? Like you've probably seen him around here and there. Corky discovered me like really early on in the TH4 series. And he got pissed at me yesterday and unsubbed. I was like, okay, like what the fuck, dude? Fucking bizarre. And out of left field, a Corky unsub. Many shock. Much surprise. I don't know. He came in and he asked about the puppy pads. And I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, we have them down to, you know, for him to go on, because he's got a tiny bladder and he can't hold it. Even when you're potty training like a cavalier, you should use the puppy pads, or you're gonna get a lot more accidents on the floor than if you didn't. When you're potty training them. And I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, like we're just doing it because of that. And you know, I said like don't worry about it. He's taken care of. And
You know, we've had Cavaliers before. We know what we're doing with them. And he was like, "Why are you getting so defensive?" And I was like, dude, I'm not. I'm just kind of saying, like, we've raised calves before, and that's just how it's done." And then he was like, he said something else, and then unsubbed for me. I was like, okay, dude, like, sheesh. I don't know what I did. But yeah, like, I watched it back. I was like, did I, like, say something, like, mean to him? Or like, what did I do? I watched it back, and I was like, I don't know what, he was getting bad vibes from, but I just kind of answered his question, and he took it the wrong way. Oh well, I guess. Rip Quark, dude. He was with me for, like, 5 months. I think I gotta pee again, dude. Like the 7th pee of the stream. It was kind of strange. Yeah, I don't know. Like, when I looked back on it, I was like, I don't feel like I was being mean or defensive or whatever to him. I just kind of answered his question, and he took it the wrong way. And got pissed. Yeah, I know. The puppy pad hater community is strong, man. They have some strong beliefs. I gotta pee. I know, dude. I piss fast. I piss fast and I piss often. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Like, I think there's a couple factors. For one, whenever I'm streaming, I am both slamming this thing the whole time because I'm vaping, because if I don't, my mouth gets dry as fuck. So I'm doing that constantly, so I'm like, you know, constantly drinking water. I think I get a little nervous. Like, just in general, like, the nervous system is elevated for me when I'm streaming, and, like, I'm just kind of, you know, I'm whatever. I'm in that zone, and might get a little bit of a nervous bladder or something, man. And then you got, like, hardcore on top of it. I don't know, dude. I'm shaking in my boots over here. Jet stream water style. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, I have to pee every fucking 5 minutes, apparently. And then I think there might be another factor to it. So this is maybe a little too real, but I've gone there before, so I'm not gonna be shy about it. All right, so there was a period of my life where I abused a drug called diphenhydramine, which is essentially Benadryl, but if you take a lot of it, it gets you high. And I did that. I would take, like, bad amounts of it for a while. You know, just straight up abusing it, honestly. And it can have an effect on your bladder if you do that, to where, you know, it's not good. Like, it can... I don't think it'll make you incontinent, but it'll make it so you feel like you have to pee when you don't. It'll shorten the amount of time that you feel like you can go between bathroom breaks and stuff like that. And it's like, that's like documented. It also has really bad, like, mental fog effects kind of on people. It's like, it's a bad drug, dude. My advice is to never fuck with that drug. I regret doing it. It's bad, man. Like, if you look it up, like, long-term side effects of diphenhydramine, shit like that, it's not good. It's not a good drug to abuse. Sure does feel nice, though. Feels like a warm hug from the Hat Man. I don't know, have you guys ever heard of the Hat Man? Kidneys here, same stuff. Yeah, like, dude, yeah, pharmaceuticals are bad to abuse, man. Have some bad effects. Later, Kit. Thank you, dude. I will give Pierre many hugs and kisses. Thank you again for your support. I hope to see you on the next one. I hope you have a great, well, it's probably near day there in Belgium. Hope you have a great day, dude. Bye, Kit. Thanks for being such a great supporter of the stream, dude. Like, just you're in Discord asking when the stream's gonna happen. Like, I really appreciate it, man. It's fun to have you know, viewers that are engaged and actually want to hang out. So, thank you, brother. I promised I wasn't gonna cry. Holy shit. 2-hour walk to work, man. I gotta get some buses and cars in Belgium. Let me buy you an Uber, man. A leisurely stroll. Well, I hope you at least enjoy. I mean, it's good for you. good on the health, I guess. Hire a mage for telly. If only, dude. So these are given 150 a kill. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. They're not really dropping the hairs either. The teeth are not bad, though, for a stack. Looking for more encrusted tail fin. I'll do it if you can share. Well, wait. What level is that quest? I want to know. I did. I heard that bitter. It's all over Reddit. I was like, what the fuck? Not expecting that. Found in Thousand Needle. Oh, I have to go back to 1K to turn that shit in? Nah. Nah. Nah, dude, we're just gonna grind. Grinding is so chill, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. I saw it was like a multi-helicopter crash, too, right? And like there was another influencer that died in it, too. Dude, helicopters scare the fuck out of me. I do not want to go on a goddamn helicopter if I can help it, bro. That's how Stevie Ray Vaughan fucking died, too, outside of Alpine Valley. Fuck helicopters, man. Helicopters are fucking spooky. Kobe, like, dude, there's just been so many, you know. I amended that. Wait, what did I say? On helicopters sometimes. I've been on a helicopter like twice. So yeah, but like I put up a stink and I was like, dude, like, can we not? But it was just like it was the best and easiest way. Yeah, I was terrified. Yeah, never have, never will. Yeah, dude, I know they're fucking death traps, man. Helicopters are scary. You did, and you were like, no, absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that Oliver Tree even made music, though. I thought he was just like a IRL, like, prankster YouTuber. Like, I knew so little about him. I feel like I had just seen some random shit on one of the social media platforms, and I had no kludge. Yeah. It is a shame, though. That's fucked. Helicopter bad. Helicopter's scary. I wonder if there's anything happening in the bulletin board. Looking for tank SMGY plus lid. I wonder, like... I'm wondering if they're even worth really doing. Oh, I have to go turn this in TB. Shit. Oh man, I thought I was disconnecting there for a second. I was like, oh no. I saw some, like, there was a tiny bit of lag right there. Maybe I'll check. Dude, I feel like the Raptors are the way to go. You know, they're top, like, they're just giving more XP, and I'm really not getting a lot of hairs from the gorillas. Thought there'd be more hairs. Okay, I'll go Raptors, like, around here or whatever. Around here. Oh, dude, shiny fish scales. Maybe I should grind these guys for a while just to get fish oil and fish scales. I honestly might. Honestly, why not, dude? If they give me fish oil and scales, it would be a worthwhile grind just to have these for potential times when I need them. Like, especially Water Walk. Water Walk can actually be big for escapes and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Hopefully they're just not too bad to grind. We will find out. Yeah, for Featherfall, that makes right. Yeah, like, oh, that's, dude. That, if you're mage, you, like, need those on you. Here comes this guy. Hey, buddy. On a warpath, are we? Interrupted my drink, you little bastard. Yeah. Yeah, that would be very nice to have. You never know when you're accidentally gonna just like whatever, take a wrong turn in TB and find yourself flying off of the like there's so many points where you could fuck up with falls in this game that you may as well just always have that on you. I wish I could get some kind of feather fall something. I would have to be NG to have the parachute cloak. I think. I don't think Shaman gets anything otherwise. New lightning bolt at 38 sounds awesome. 227 to 250. Yeah, sounds pretty decent. Alright, yeah, let's get some of this. I'm gonna skip the Fade Leaf and the Life Root. I just have not been collecting those. I'm not gonna start now. Probably should have, but didn't. Okay, these dudes are gonna be annoying. The hunters. At least these run away in fear, which is nice. I don't have to worry about them getting... Oh, dude, they drop fish scales and fish oil. And this thick Murloc scale, 5 silver a pop. These might be a pretty good grind. I want to target like warriors and not the annoying ranged ones. These might be the grind, actually, honestly, now. I gotta, like, learn this camp. I never grind these things. I don't really know this camp all that well. I also have some junk loot, though, like that crap. Oh no. Should have started running earlier. They're gonna chain. Yeah. I'm not gonna fuck with 2 of those. Can't even leash. I can't even, like... Okay. We can do this. Ooh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, pal. I need to pop a potion here. Fighting this thing on, like... Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Thanks, pal. Dude, I'm, like, down to nothing right now. Down to the nub. Dangerous. Playing a dangerous game. Honestly, this camp seems okay. Like, a couple ways out. They're pretty spread out. There's no big clumps of them. I think this place should be fine. Smash cut to me dying in 30 minutes. And you're running. Sometimes they don't run. Ah, damn it. Honestly, I can get rid of these. Got 10 of the good ones. So this is like the one spot that I probably want to avoid pulling out of there. Like, that looks terrible. There's also casters. But like this outro, this little outer wall of it, I don't think they're gonna chain. Be fine. The spooky glass time music. No, I've seen, like, when you say Agartha, I think of those, like, reels where it's like, we're going to Agartha, and they got, like, a Tennessee-powered ship or whatever. I've like vaguely seen. I don't. I have no idea what that is though. Trump met with the Agartha delegates. What, bro? What the fuck is Agartha? Trump met with the Agartha delegates, dude. I love it. Holy shit. Nice fish oil. Huge fish oil. Let me get more of those. Oh, little scroll action. Just ditch this junk. Pop the scroll. You sent a meme to my padded cell. Nice, dude. Let's see, hold on. I'm waiting for pops anyways, so. Very nice, dude. It is a fantastic picture. Okay. Come up this way. Get away from him. Been thinking about it all day. Well, I'm glad you got it out of your system. All reliable. I am puts dog dad in his bio for now. In my Insta bio. Dog dad. Just run. Dude, the foragers specifically don't run, which I'm not a fan of. Don't even have mana to cure myself. Ugh. And a raptor is right there. Okay, that's not a good, like, safe spot. Not safe at all, in fact. This is probably better. Woo! Yo, what's up, Brian? I had to take a break from gaming for a week. Lost my 59 yesterday. No, no way, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. 800 XP away. Oh my god, dude. My sincere condolences, sir. That fucking sucks, man. I appreciate you tuning into the stream, though. Thank you. Oh no, what happened? That is tragic. Fish scales, yay. Very good. Need more of those. We're stacking up water walking and water breathing right now, just grinding these things. Honestly, probably I should just grind these for like the rest of the fucking night, man. Get a huge stack of those reagents for water walking and breathing. They're good XP. It's relatively safe. No, dude. Ugh. That's tough, man. That makes me want to actually, like, just in case I do that, I should put all of the same things on this bar. Maybe I should do that, just because, like, all it would take is accidentally hitting shift and a mouse wheel to, like, do that and maybe not even realizing it. Try to place down Tremor and it's not there, and then you just fucked or something. Oh, man. And you were doing the risky stuff, too. Doing AoE pulls is like, if you make one little mistake, you can be in big trouble with those. Damn, man. Yo, Kit, welcome back, dude. Your butt said no, going to the doctor, probably home for the rest of the week. Oh, well, I mean, I hope they figure out the whole butt thing soon, man, but I guess at least now you can hang out and chill with the crowd. Oh, man. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that, Brian. 59 is fucking still really impressive, obviously. But that would be demoralizing as fuck, man. So I don't blame you. Like, dude, I don't think I would want to game either after if I was that close and lost it at 59. Ugh, that's like, dude. That is a crushing blow. Ooh, double oil scales. Amazing. Oh, dude, that's nice of her at least. Oh, man. That's at least a nice pick-me-up. That's thoughtful. 24-pack and a pack of beef jerky. That sounds awesome right now, actually. I mean, let's be honest, it's probably funny to them. Watching us flail and about our little video game. It's probably hilarious, in all honesty, dude. Watching us make a big deal about our pixels. It's important to us. It matters to us, man. The wife aggro is the deadliest aggro of all, dude. It turns out. Yeah, right. She probably doesn't actually know like what it. Yeah. What was your played? I'm guessing it's gonna take me at least 7 days. So I'm at 2 days, 12 hours on this guy. I'm only 36, man. Like this, it's gonna slow down hard. I'm guessing a minimum of 7 days played for this Ellie Sham. Ellie Sham is just slow too. Like it's just drinking most of the time. Terrible mana inefficiency. Or terrible mana efficiency, I guess I should say. My spells just drain me. I don't have a lot of good ways to recover. 11 days, 6 hours, a lot of porting, and yeah. So it was... You were kind of taking your time with it. This guy, I've been business. All business. We've done some dungeons too. We did like an RFC. What else we do? Did a Wailing Caverns. We did Scarlet Monastery yesterday. We did Library and Armory, and I healed it, which I was a little scared for, but we got through it. We had a really, like, the group was stacked. We had a 45 and a 42 with us. Like, we were crushing it. And then, but yeah, I've been sparing on the dungeons. I haven't done a ton of them. I only do it if I feel like the group is gonna be solid, you know? No, I didn't do BFD. Skipped BFD entirely. I didn't get any offers for, or like, honestly, it's been kind of dead. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even this, there's just like, a lot of times there's just kind of not a lot happening on the bulletin board or in global or whatever, the LFG channel. Which, like, dude, the Scarlet Monastery for me last night was huge. I got this, the dagger, the shoulder, the chest. I got this shoulder, I got this chest, I got this ring. I got like so many pieces, which I was needing for, because I'm self-found and like it's been brutal. I have really not found that much great stuff. Ooh, another double, dude. Yes. They added delves into retail for solo players. It's like dungeons. That sounds cool. I haven't really kept up with retail. I literally, I don't think I've played retail since actually Cataclysm. Aside from the very brief Dragonflight stint I did with Panda, but that was like 2 weeks when we were done. Yeah, they do. Like, set armor, actually, or not, like, there's a tiered armor that you get in raids that has, like, a matching aesthetic, yeah. Some of them are really cool. Some of them look weird as fuck, too. It's kind of, there's some funny ones out there. But yeah, like, you know, Giant Stalkers or whatever, stuff like that. Nice, dude, another double. Oil and scales. But yeah, the dungeons are like scary as fuck. I don't blame you for not doing them. Every single one of them I've gone into, my heart's been like pounding. They're scary, but they're a lot of fun, like at least in that regard too. Healing them is a lot of fun. It's like it's intense but enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know if it exists. Like, well, all the gear that's like a matching set is level 60 gear anyways. So it's like you get it from raids, which are the large player amount ones that you do at level cap. So it's like I literally like I can't get MP, like, if I could get like, you know, MP5 gear and stuff, like that would be really useful, but like it's very, very far and few between below level cap. I never did pet battles. I heard it was basically just WoW Pokemon. I mean, I love Pokemon, so I'm actually considering that the next series that I do after this might be the Poke MMO. 5-story playthrough. Could be fun. I love Poke MMO. It's a great time. Yeah, you like the pet battles too? They sounded cool. I just never did them. I don't know. I just never like played retail much, so wasn't there. I'm a classic Andy. Was the only reason you played BFA through Shadow. Nice. Do a little drink, do a little snake. I actually love this game's add-on. It's amazing. For long flight paths, this is awesome. I think Tabby said too. Tabby, didn't you just get into WoW again recently? Like resub or something? Nice, dude. Getting fish oils. You love to see it. Nice, Kit. Let me know if you want any like tips or some help. Classic, I know. Retail, I don't really know. But Classic, I know a decent amount about. I give you some help if you ever needed it. You know what I heard has been really apparently popping off too, though, is like there's like a resurgence happening on the SOD servers, which I think is pretty cool. I never got to see the Scarlet Enclave raid. I would like to see, honestly, what that's about. Maybe I just wait for Classic Plus. Hunter's chill at least. I like Hunter a lot. I really might do no UI Hunter after this, dude. It sounds pretty fun, honestly. It's like the class is strong enough that it would kind of balance out the no UI a little bit, you know? Post a server I'm on in Discord. Well, it's a hardcore kit. I'm on Doomhowl, which is it's a hardcore. I mean, unless you want to play hardcore, which like I wouldn't suggest unless you're feeling very confident in your stuff. But I mean, if you want, you could join Doomhowl and make a character. You don't mind? Yeah, it's Doomhowl, just like that. But it should be in the when you go to classic and launch, it should have a tab at the bottom. I think that's like classic, seasonal, etc. So you go to classic and then find Doom, Doomhowl in the server list. I want to see how the dagger works with Rockbiter. See what this is like for meleeing. I was doing Wind Fury on it, and Wind Fury still might be the play, but I want to see. The staff has none. The staff is really just for beasts. It's the only time I have ever used this staff in the entirety of that I've ever played this fucking game is on this guy. Because I got this in the SM run. It's like it's an attack power when fighting beast staff, so you know, really good for beasts. But yeah, on these guys, I'm wondering if I should maybe just dagger with either Rockbiter or Wind Fury. I'm not sure which is better. The Wind Fury did seem pretty good, and it's got like a fast attack speed, so it has a much better chance to proc. Yeah, I would suggest it, Kit. If you're like, I feel like hardcore you should only do if you feel like you really got a handle on what you're doing. I mean, you know, maybe not. Maybe that's the appeal for some people, is just like dive in and be a lamb to the slaughter, but hardcore is tough, man. It's very unforgiving. All it takes is one mistake and you lose all your progress. It's a pretty bad feeling when that happens. Merkgil Lord. I wonder if he's got anything special. I'm gonna try it. I'm honestly just gonna try and kite him to death. Oh, but he's gonna frostbolt me? That's not... I don't like that. He's also resisting. He's like hardcore resisting. Oh boy. Let's try it. Earth shock this jerk. Will they let me kite him now, I wonder? Yeah, it's working. Nice clear casts. Oh my god, the clear casts. Incredible clear casts. Wonder if he, like, has anything special. No. A lot of pops. I'm gonna back up a tad. A lot of pops coming. One sec.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Curse you, butt. Not seen the last of me. Honestly, the Wind Fury seems pretty okay with this dagger. It's popping like pretty often because of the fast attack speed, and I feel like I'm doing okay on the melee against these things. Also, it gives me int for like casting. It gives like I have a lot more stats on with instead of the stick with the dagger. Yeah, day off, man. Silver lining. Oh, did you really? Oh, yikes, man. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Get it? Get it? Oh my god. Hilarious. No one saw that one coming. This is the so Ragnarok Online actually has like it had seasons, like holiday seasons in game. And like during Christmas time on Ragnarok Online, all of the towns would actually be covered like during December. They'd be covered in snow and there'd be like Christmas trees and stuff everywhere, and there was a bunch of town specific Christmas music in it as well. That they like reharmed, and they like reharmed a bunch of the classic Christmas songs. I always thought that was hilarious. They're kind of bangers, though. "10 days off because of COVID? Easy. Literal vacation, dude. Literal COVID vacation. Have yourself a COVID blue holiday." Start running. Why aren't you running? There you go, buddy. Run. Nice, man. We're getting lots of fish scales and oil. That is awesome. Isn't that hilarious? I have found a single 10 slot bag in my entire run, man. Every other bag I should buy, I guess, some better bags. I'm just being so cheap. Until I get my mount, I'm being a super cheap boy. But I really should. It would just be nice quality of life. I'm the fish oil salesman. Yes. It'll cure your fucking club foot. Trust me. No refunds, by the way. 1 mana. Damn. Oh, man. I have not eaten today, and everything is closed. I've made a grave error, everyone. Might have to make some stuff later. Hey, buddy. Mummy Issues. This guy's name is Mummy Issues. That's awesome. Great name. Mummy Issues. Oh, dude. Now I want a fucking bagel. Thanks, Tabby. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Please like the stream. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Don't draw attention to them, Tabby. They scatter if you they peepo scatter if you point them out into the darkness. They're scared. They're skittish. They're a skittish lot. Oh, dude, you guys are killing me right now, man. Is this on purpose? Do you guys have, is this like a concerted effort to terrorize me? Because it's working. That sounds so good, dude. Fresh bagel with cream cheese. Fuck. Smoked salmon. Stop it, dude. Alright, now I have to get sushi on Tuesday. Now I have to get sushi. No, I can't. I'm tied to the computer. I can't. I'm literally tied here. It's in my streamer contract. You know, the contract everyone has to sign when they start streaming on YouTube. Right, guys? Is that... Have I been fed a lie? No, I probably will. I'll probably make some food in a while. I know, dude. I think I'm ready for it was only a few, like, last week that me and Bomb went and got sushi. And honestly, I think I'm ready for another. Like, we have a really fucking good all-you-can-eat sushi place. That's like 15 minutes away. It's so good. For $25, like, it is quality, man. You get as much nigiri as you want, sashimi. Good roll. They have some really good deep fried rolls, which are actually like they're insanely good, man. And they just have other like good. It's like good quality for all you can eat and a great price. I gotta fucking go back there now, man. Fuck. I think I'm doing it Tuesday. I have to. Deep fried anything is good. It's true, dude. You deep fry a boot. Fucking delicious. Delicious boot. Ooh, big crits. Oh, deep fried ice cream is amazing, dude. I love deep fried ice cream. That's like one of my favorite it's so good because it's like hot on the outside, you know, when you get it, but like still cold. Oh, dude. This is this is getting tough for me, guys. Deep fried banana sounds fucking amazing, actually. Oh, dude. I want that. Deep fried banana sounds clutch. super clutch. Also, this guy's actually a chump. I can literally, like, just cast him to death, basically. You've had fried bananas? Dude, I've never had fried bananas. I kind of want to see what all the hype is about. It sounds good to me, dude. I like bananas, so I'm already a fan of this idea. In batter with syrup sounds fucking incredible. What's not to love here, gentlemen? What's not to love? Okay, I'm ready to go sell. Did these sell for much? 750 ain't terrible, man. Take the 750. Alright, we'll go sell, and then we're coming right back here. This is a good spot, man. I'm getting tons of fish oil and fish scales. Those will be useful. They give good XP. They're not super dangerous or anything. Spawns are reasonable. The pack sizes are reasonable. It's just good all around, that spot. And it's right near the town. Pretty solid. I am just real quick going to go check up on Pierre and Laura upstairs. Get some water. So I'll be right back, alright guys? Hang tight. Thank you for chilling. Come back just dead in town. Alright. Here is all taken care of. Aura's taking him up with him. Taking him up with her. Yo, this guy's stacked. Look at this fucking dude and his knacks and AQ gear. What a god. Absolute god. Sick. Short shorts, dude? I've been putting up a lot of shorts. I really regret deleting all my old shorts now. If I could go back in time and stop myself, I would, like, fucking pay money. Like, don't do it! I honestly really regret that now. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, man, back to the grind spot. We're killing Murlocs until at least fucking 37. Or 38. I'm gonna do a whole nother level after this. Of just pure fucking grindage, dude. Pure fucking grindage. It's probably gonna be really boring to watch. But I'm gonna have a good time in chat while I do it. These hunters are a pain, though. Alright, locking in. Oh yeah, dude. I do love... I mean, I grew up on EverQuest, you know? That's all there is to do in EverQuest. There's actually, like, there's, like, no quests in EverQuest. Just grind. Just grind mobs. That is your job. I mean, there's some quests. Don't get me wrong. EverQuest has some quests. Not many. Not many that you, like, regularly do and stuff. Got the epic quests. Got some other ones scattered around. Deciphering them and figuring out how to do them without some kind of guide is, you know, not easy. Game does not hold your hand in any regard. Yeah, right? That's the big joke. Yeah, there's like, I mean, there's some, but like not a ton. You can turn in belts and pads and shit, and some other ones, I don't know. What he's doing? These guys doing? Also, this might actually be I might need to like slam a mana pot. I literally didn't check my mana just now. That can be okay. Yeah, and it's really, dude, it's gonna start slowing down too for the mob grinds. Like it'll start because I think I'm at about. If it was PvP, I'd be smoked right now. Yeah, I got these alliance like dudes running around. Dude, WoW hardcore PvP. Can you imagine that? Dude, like, how many people do you think would actually play that?
You know, there would have to be some kind of restrictions instead of just like the standard classic PvP system, flagging and everything. There'd have to be some kind of restrictions, man. That would be such a wild west. I mean, that is literally what EverQuest PvP was, though. Was just an open world PvP anywhere. Like, and you could kill someone and loot one of their items. That was EverQuest PvP. Which is already hard. That's hardcore as fuck, but it's not like, you know, hardcore death PvP. That's like, does that exist, I wonder? Yeah, like, I would actually love to just spectate that. Like, I'd be so interested to see what happened. How far people can get, really, and I don't know, just... I feel like there would be, like, collusion and stuff happening. Like, people would put hits out on other people, probably. Like, pay an alliance member through the neutral auction house to get a posse up and go kill a specific player that on their own faction, you know? The drama, man. The potential is there. It'd be insane, man. I can't even imagine what that would be like. Yeah, you would have to just like run in packs, you know? And yeah, there'd be, you know, rogue would have to be one of the most popular classes, right? Being able to just kill people in towns and stuff. It'd be insane. It'd be fucking, once there was an established, like, if people were able to get up in high levels, leveling up a new character, like, you'd have no chance. Your entire life would just be getting backstabbed. Definitely be interesting to see. Oh, dude, we gotta do an MGS. That's, you know, such a huge game for me as a kid growing up, too. I can't wait for the MGS playthrough, actually, dude. There'll probably just be many. If it really does go on for years here, there would be many. That's like a game where I just, like, have to go back and replay it every couple years just to appreciate it and, like, relive my fucking childhood, you know? And it's such a feel-good game for me. It's like a warm hug. Then I piss myself like Otacon. Yeah, that game's eventually gotta happen, man. I remember playing that as a kid and never being able to get far. It was hard and I couldn't, you know, figure it out. I mean, this is like probably 1997, 8 or 9 or something like that, I think. When we like had our Nintendo at my longtime kind of childhood house. Yeah, I remember that Nintendo one very vaguely. Very vaguely. Ooh, big hits. The tank. I can't really even remember that. Maybe I can't remember the tank. I don't know. I just remember just running around and like shooting, and I probably destroyed my memory. The dipes are bad for that. That's what we call them, the dipes. So ridiculous.
The dice were bad for, like, mental clarity. Aladdin, yeah, like, I've heard, like, what, Aladdin, the Lion King one, Superman 64, are those, like, three of, like, the king, like, these games are just cruel and unusual as far as, like, the difficulty of them and stuff? I feel like, I can't remember who was saying Superman 64, it was a regular here. Might have been Omega or Dreamers. They're like, Superman 64 is total, you know, just... It's fucking ridiculous. I know I've heard the same thing about, like, Aladdin and, I think the Lion King game. You finished Aladdin? Nice. You know what, honestly, what game I always think of, and it's a weird one, when I think of Nintendo, that we had the, you know, the gray, just, it's like gray and it had the stripes on it too, and like black, I think, and that, like, yeah, that Nintendo is the game, Fairy Tail, spelled F-A-E-R-Y, and then T-A-L-E, I think, is, it was such a, like, scary game to me as a kid, I remember, because of these, like, these dark hooded figures, these ring wraiths, essentially, that would, like, chase you, and you'd get this, like, battle music, and I was young, man, like, so I was probably 6 or 7 or something, and it's just, like, one of those core memories for me, for whatever reason, is that game, Fairy Tail. And I never got far in it. It was fucking impossible for me at that age. It was just... It terrified me, honestly. I remember that game terrified me. I'd, like, play it and to get scared or whatever, almost. Coming up on the thing here. The Disney game with the ghost level. I can't think of what that is. Ooh, a double. Let me see what this says. It was in the 90s, I'm guessing. Thinking of the Haunted Mansion level in Adventures of the Magic Kingdom, released for NES in 90, or the Ghost-Filled Worlds of Mickey Mania, Sega. No, that's Sega Genesis 1994. 44. Back in 44, they had Sega. Can you imagine? What would they think of that? Like fighting World War II, but they also got Sonic. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about the Mega Drive. I never had a Mega Drive kit. I had, the only thing I remember right now, so we had a Game Genie, which if I recall was an actual thing that you put, I think it was for Nintendo, right? What the hell was Game Genie for? Let me see something. Game Genie. Why is my browser all fucked up? Yeah, I think it was for NES. Okay. Released by Galoob in 1990. What a fucking name for that company, dude. I love it. Galoob. You think Galoob's still around? Did Galoob go public? I had a dude, I bragged about this a bunch. I had the fucking Game Boy whenever it was. Dude, I cannot remember how old I was. I mean, I was a little kid playing Pokemon. That was the Pikachu and the Togepi on it and one other that I can't remember, and it was yellow. And I think it came with Pokemon Yellow. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering now, maybe my mom like bought me that and it was like together. It was like you got Pokemon Yellow and you also got this Game Boy as well, I think. And it was the Pokemon where Pikachu follows you around. Game Genie, I'm trying to exactly remember how it worked. Game Genie, I feel like you put the cartridge on it and then you'd put it in the thing and it would have beats for certain games, I think. I mean, it's been like frickin', 25 years or more, so that's like what I vaguely recall it being like. Which Pokemon did you have first? That was always, I remember that was like a kind of a thing at our school, I think, where it was like, dude, did you get blue or red? Like, and like you were fucking lame if you got that. Like there were cliques of like, literally. I had blue as my first one. The reds were our mortal enemies. The red Pokemon, other 9-year-olds, we had a rivalry. We wanted them dead. I think the first, and my first ever pick, I'm pretty sure was Bulbasaur. Like my first ever, starting 3 for the first time I ever played it. I liked Bulbasaur. I thought he was cute. I liked his little plant on his back. So I went with Bulbasaur. A Bulbasaur Andy, some might say. Goodbye, Butter. Didn't that turn into a meme too, Z? The Ash releasing Butterfly thing? At some point, I feel like I remember hearing that. I like as a kid, I remember, yeah, I used to stay home and watch the series. Or like, a lot of times, I have memories of it sometimes being on in the morning before I'd go to, like, swimming. They'd take me to swimming in the morning, and I hated it. And I'd get up, they'd get me up a little bit before so I could like watch TV, I guess, and wake up or something, but I'd watch either Pokemon or I'd like shame watch Digimon. And for some reason, just in my little fucking whatever 10-year-old brain, I was like, no one can know about Digimon. Like it's really embarrassing that I'm watching Digimon right now, but I really want to see it. And like what are the creatures and stuff? But, like, no one can, like, for some reason, like, no one can know about Digimon. I don't know why. I have that, like, in my head. I'd sit there and watch Pokemon and probably not feel that. But for some reason, Digimon was, like, the forbidden fruit. No one can know.
No one can know about me watching Digimon pop is bad. Let's go the other way. See, that's what happens, dude. 1 second, you're talking about fucking Digimon. And then the other is, I didn't notice that pop right there, and it gets on me, and I don't like... It all goes back to bone smashing, dude. Start talking about bone smashing, you're already dead. I don't know why. For some reason, Digimon was like, oh, hush, hush. No one can know. No one can know about my Digimon addiction. I'm watching in the morning before I go to swimming that I hate. Getting a lot of health pots. Many, many health pots doing this. Is nice. I don't know how many I really... They're okay for a while. I guess these are starting to like... These don't give enough health back for me to, I think, even consider using. So it's 10:30. I'll say another 2 hours. Or, no, sorry, another 4 hours. We're gonna see how far I get just doing, yeah, we're 2 minutes played on this level. We're gonna see how far I get in, 4 hours of grinding these. Just gonna sit here, do a nice safe farm on yellows, make bank, make decent XP. I would like to be able to afford my mount at 40 if I can. It would just be cool to have, so these will be good in helping me get there. I'm just still not sure about the staff. I feel like the staff actually might be better, dude. Because it just chunks with Rock Biter on. Even though they're not beasts. I am losing stats, but like... It's hitting decent. I'm not missing with it like a chump. I feel like there might be repops coming soon on these guys, so that's kind of why I'm just backing out of here now. We're at 2 days, 13 hours, level 30, 37. I'm really hoping to be, let me look at the calendar. Yeah, man. I would like to be close to 50 by July if possible. That would make me feel good. I might be able to do it sooner. It depends. Like, if it was pre-puppy, I think I could get there much faster. But, like, the puppy's taking a lot of time now. I haven't been able to do, like, the 10 and 11 hour bangers we were doing a lot before this. Okay, so question is, what is your favorite games of all time, including Commodore games, if I had that? I did not have Commodore. I think the earliest system I had was just, Nintendo. I don't think I had any systems before that, ever, in my, like, household, at least, that I was playing regularly. I'm not sure if I ever even played on any, though, that were older than that, ever. Anyways, like, favorite game, like, of all time? That's tough. You know, like, it's hard to... It honestly really might be... Like, it's such a hard answer because... There's games that had, like, enormous impact on me and my life, I think. That might not be, like, the best video game to play. Which is, like, Diablo 1. Diablo 1 had such an enormous impact on me, but, like, you're not gonna see me playing, you know, 300 hours of Diablo 1 in a month or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not that deep. So it's like, I can't, it's like, if the metrics have to be, like, the best game I've ever played in terms of, like, the game's mechanics, its systems, the breadth of its depth, and it's like, it's such a hard thing to honestly do. Diablo 1 fucking changed me forever, though. Like, that, maybe for the worse, but I really think Diablo 1 was the beginning of my actual obsession with, like, PC gaming, really. If I had to pinpoint it, that's kind of where it all started. And what a great title. What a great, badass, gritty, awesome title for that to happen on. Because, dude, I got so lucky that, like, Diablo 1 was one of the first big games in my entire life. And, I mean, it's, you know, it created a genre. It was a fucking triumph at the time. Just a masterpiece of its technology. What was available versus what Diablo 1 was, is, like, created the ARPG genre. It's like, I can't pick a favorite. Because, like, my favorite game is also one that I, like, play. You know, it's like, there's multiple areas for favorite, you know? It's like, it's the game almost that I respect the most, is D1. D1 had a huge impact on me. RuneScape, yeah. Dude, the MMO bug when it first gets you for the first time as a kid, and for me that was EverQuest, which is, like, you know, kind of like Diablo 1 is my OG, like, whatever, single player game experience or whatever you want to call it. EverQuest is my MMO, like, the birthplace, man. Like, I was so obsessed with EverQuest. Like, it was a problem, you know? It was like, I didn't want to do anything but play EverQuest all the fucking time if I could. That's, like, kind of the second where it started, you know, part of the whole gaming my whole life. My liege. Thank you, Kit. I mean, I would just say Diablo 1 then. Just if I'm going off of the criteria that I kind of just laid out, it's still, like, Diablo 1 is, like, especially look what it can be done with it, you know, or done to it with mods. Like, it's so good now with TH mod. Beelzebub was cool, but, you know, nowhere the depth that TH gave that game is chef's kiss, you know. So yeah, I'd pick Diablo 1 if I had to, like, pick. This is, like, the most important and one that I'll still play today, albeit with mods, but, like, I still love that game. The genesis of this it's fitting that, like, the genesis for me as a actual video gamer is Diablo 1, and it was also the genesis for the channel too. Like, that's what the whole channel started on. is doing doing Diablo 1 videos and class overviews and streaming it. Baldur's Gate 1. Nice. Yeah, that's one that, like, you know, I never touched as a kid. Totally foreign to me. I've just seen stuff of it, and it looks cool. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to one day trying it. I'm sure I'll just be lost little puppy and getting my ass kicked. That's part of the experience, man. Ability scroll. Right. We've all done, dude. Yeah, we've all done that. You're rolling for your stats, and you're like, yes, oh no. Yeah, yeah, rolling for stat. Have you ever done like D&D and stuff too? I did D&D once with friends over Discord. This is like many years ago during I actually met them during the 2019 like WoW Guild when Classic launched. And I made a guild and made a bunch of friends in it, and we did a WoW D&D campaign, or sorry, we just did a D&D campaign like a year after that. It was a lot of fun. This guy's fresh meat, dude. We just interrupt him the whole time. Excuse me. Oh, dude. Keep missing like the animation cancel. Usually I get it. Oh, that's cool, dude. Nice. I know there was like board games of it. To play the D&D MMO, what'd you think of it overall? Forgot that existed. That does exist. Now that you mention it, I feel like I actually have seen a thing for that, and I was like, huh. Thing. It was good. You like the voiceovers? Nice. I'll be right back, guys. 1 minute. Huge Omega yawn. Oh my god. Nice, dude. Nice. Alright, so we've gotten a little over 5% in how long? Roughly 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Bitter? Wait, wow, nice. Thanks for that too. What did I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little stoned. So wait, did I miss something? I feel lost. I feel lost, confused, naked, and afraid, and I pissed myself. You tried the D&D MMO, the one you can buy new dungeons, and it was not bad. Nice. Do you ever see the Josh Strife Hayes Was It Any Good, where he does like a review of certain, you know, old games and MMOs and stuff? I always really like those. He's done a lot of kind of niche MMOs and games and stuff on those. They're fun. Resisting, stop resisting. Oh, he said grats on my ding. And I'm a dingus. Nice, dude. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, I did learn a lesson, but, you know, the lesson was thrown away. But I didn't, here's the lesson I learned, is don't do a bong hit and then go stream. Because the bong is too much, man. The bong sends me to another dimension. I'm not comfortable in the stream. If I just do like a chillum though, or like a little tiny something of a pipe, that's like okay. I'm not in the danger zone as long as the glassware doesn't get involved, basically. Yeah, wait, didn't you say the other day you're like, I'm gonna go suck a bag or whatever real quick? I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah, like you have the bag that like fills up with the volcano and then you huff the bag. All right, I gotta take Pierre out in 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, we'll take a small break while I hopefully get him to pee outside. Hell yeah, brother, huffing bags. I love it, dude. I love this channel. Huffing bags. Bunch of bag huffers in here. Sounds bad when you say it like that, man. Kit, the first time I ever smoked out of a bong, I was 16 years old. I'm in my high school friends. We're at my high school friend's house. We're up in his bedroom. We're all getting fucking high, man. And, you know, like, I hit a bong for the first time ever and got really dizzy, felt really sick, was laying on the bed, and I remember the Never-Ending Story was playing on the TV. And it was during the song, the Never-Ending Story, like that part. And I was just writhing on the bed and just like, I don't feel good, and like, I'm dizzy, and like, and then I fucking yacked on his carpet. Yeah. Yeah. I yacked on his carpet. Oh, dude. Dude. Dude, that was lame as hell. I thought he was a hunter. I don't know why I kited him so far away to begin with. Being silly. Just being stupid, I guess. Oh, it is illegal in Belgium? Hmm. It was illegal here for a long time. I remember it getting legalized in my state was like a long time coming big deal for a lot of people. We were like, yeah, it's finally. Because it was, yeah, not allowed otherwise. You could have it for medical, like, quite a while before the rec came, I think. But the rec was the big one that everyone wanted. You know. I didn't I'm trying to think when I first smoked. I feel like it actually might have been a little like it might have been 16. I really can't remember. I One of the memories is so the first time I ever smoked, I didn't feel like I got high. The second time then, absolutely annihilated. And I met a friend there was like an older kid in the high school. I think his name was Jason. And he he had weed, and me and maybe like my next door neighbor. So I can't remember who the other person I smoked with was. I just remember Jason. And he it just was night, and we went out in like the suburban fucking sprawl and like found like just a bush near someone's house to hide by and like smoke this, and just getting so like it was so strange and surreal to me. So fucking high, man. This guy is easily destroyable. Get him. Flawless victory. Worked out perfectly. Kitten, now that you mention hardcore, you're talking about hardcore music. Were you ever into grindcore? I went to high school with the drummer that was in Oceano for a while, and they were like a big grind. I think grindcore was their genre that they were in, and he was really cool. He was a cool guy in high school. I always liked him. Nice, dude. Combo, scales, and oil. Fucking mega. Hmm. Oh yeah, that was NWA. I'm guilting Bully and Panda about not chatting right now in the disc bitter. I'm laying it on thick, dude. I gave him the slowly disappearing Tigger. Walks away, looks back. Like one of my favorite gifs of all time, dude. Just slowly fades away into nothing. He looks so sad, man. Yeah, same, Kit. Like, dude, I'll listen to most things and find something I can enjoy in it. Like, I was listening to like In Flames episode 666 the other day. I'm like, dude, I love this song. Like, there's a lot of stuff from, you know, places that you might not whatever consider popular. I can get down with, man. Oh, I've never heard that. I don't know. I'm out of the loop. I'm a music dinosaur now. All the stuff I play also too, like for the restaurants and everything, it's all like old, like literally jazz standards, you know? Some of the music's written in the fucking 20s and 30s. 100 years ago, basically. Oh, I see. Yeah, never heard of. Should I pick these? I guess. I might need the life root. If I'm gonna be here doing this grind for a while, may as well just pick. Might come in handy. Because they are. Yeah, it's like I feel like it's an acquired taste too. I feel like I didn't I also really didn't like a lot of streaming at first. And some of the stuff grew on me over time. And it's like some of it I just don't like too. Kind of dependent. Go with the hunter. From butts to music, dude. I know, right? Actually, what I should have named the fucking stream. There's still time. Oh yeah, what's his name? Corey Taylor, right? Corey Taylor's actually, I think, in Illinois quite often. I can't remember why. So people that when I was in like my 20s, I used to play with some rock bands and stuff that were adjacent to that scene, basically. And I remember hearing a lot of stories about Corey Taylor coming into like certain saloon or tattoo salons that we'd like occasionally go to. One time, we played at the Eagles Ballroom, and we opened up for Fuel. The "In My Hands," that guy, that song that was like, I think it was also on like Now That's Music, whatever fucking. It was like on infomercials and shit or whatever commercials back in the day, not infomercials. At the rave in Milwaukee, I was like 23 or something, maybe 22. I don't think, yeah, shit, I was actually probably like 20, 21, 22, 21, 22 sounds right. 22 young, 21, 22 for that Emperors and Elephants thing. Okay, I'm going to probably take Pierre out now, so we're gonna take a little break. Um, and then I'm gonna just come back and keep grinding Murlocs, dude. I appreciate you if you're hanging out in the stream. Much love, you know. And yeah, I'll just be a little bit. I gotta get him to go potty outside. Or watching the VOD, dare I say, VOD watchers? I don't think I really have many VOD watchers yet, but I'm hoping one day that's a thing. That would just be cool, man. Because that's kind of what the whole channel is built on, is creating these catalogs of these games like this for people that just want to hang out. All right, man. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Gonna hide in the inn. Yeah, I don't think it's raining now. Hopefully not. Let's see. No, we're good. Yeah, so I'm gonna take him out. It'll be probably a little bit. I'll try to not make it too long. I might also make a snack, so whatever. If you want to like check back in 5 or 10 minutes, I should be going again. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll be right back, all right? All right, how we doing? Sorry, I know that was a while, but he finally is going to the bathroom, at least outside. That's good. I'm gonna let him roam for a little bit. Zooming around. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna let him roam a little bit tonight. I just need to. I'm gonna have to be checking him quite often to make sure he's not chewing on stuff. But he hasn't been. He hasn't gotten into the phase yet where he's like chewing on inanimate objects. He just wants to like chew on you. So he's having fun right now with the ball, I guess. No, he's been acting really hyper. I just gotta keep an eye on him. Try and do a farm that isn't very dangerous. Going on. Let me see if I can get him a stick. He's going nuts right now. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute. Sorry. Darn puppy's going nuts.
Trying to get him interested in a bully stick. I think it's working. It is working. He's just chilling. He's eating it. Yes, please. Excuse me. Well, sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. He's getting better. He knows now to go outside when we take him to the bathroom, so we're able to mostly eliminate him having to use them. You know, because we take him out to pee like every 2 hours, basically, even through the middle of the night. And that eliminates most of the accidents. Sometimes when he has an accident, it's not where it should be. Sometimes it is. It's just like, you know, it's gonna take him a little bit, but he's doing pretty good. He knows at least now to pee right away when we bring him outside. He's still figuring out number 2, but like he just you know, we've only had him for 5 days, so but it's going pretty well, I'd say, overall. He's doing good. I feel like Toby was a tougher time. Maybe it's just memory doing that to me, but I feel like I remember Toby was like kind of a harder puppy, you know, experience. He's doing his best, though. I love having him around. I like that. I would like to get it to where this is a usual thing for him, is just chilling here on the mat and having his stick and not being crazy. He's gonna be doing a lot of this over the course of his life. I wish I could like easily put the camera on him somehow. If I could like switch over to a mobile live feed real quick, I would. We still gotta do the mobile puppy stream. Funny. Healing wave, you say? Think so, buddy. Ooh, there's the Lord. Flap him real quick. A good lord clapping. You know what I noticed too, Tabby, now that you made me think of it, is that in the upstairs, he seems to have a better understanding of only going on the puppy pads if he's inside, because I think he doesn't like the hardwood floor, kind of. The hardwood floor is like a hostile surface to him, you know? And so he does it up there, but down here it's carpeted. So down here, he's been pretty bad. Like, I think he thinks this entire downstairs is a potty right now, which that I'll have to work on. I mean, but yeah, we've had him barely any time. We'll get there. All good. Dude, I hate it too. I don't want to get calls. Fucking text me, dog. Don't call me. You're gonna make me talk. It depends. It depends on the person too, obviously, a bunch. Like, I'll take a call from my dad, sure. Won't bother me. But like there's certain people you don't want calling you, man. We're on a text only basis. Like, what does he have? He looks like he's chewing something. What is that? Alright, now I gotta see what he's chewing. Okay, well, I'm right here, so. Oh, it's just... I was worried he, like, got some plastic thing or something. He's good. He's chewing the stick. Oh, Mr. Pop has come to see me. Beef Rat, level 60 Tauren Warrior, absolute Chad God. God himself just rode by on a Kodo.
When he finds, what did you find in the? Some of the carpets have like little threads of them that are sticking out just ever so slightly, and he finds it and grabs it and runs away from it. He's being all cute. Ooh. Oh my god. Dude, I just destroyed that thing. This Elemental Fury is making my crits hit much, much harder. If only there were ways for me to easily, or at least just get more crit other than... Does intelligence, like, very slightly increase your spell critical crit chance? I think it does. I could stack more crit, man. Wow. Clear cast. Oh my gosh. Dude, with Elemental Fury, I'm noticing a big difference. I'm killing mobs in like 3 crits. If I get them. Pretty solid. Alright, we're gonna go sell. Go make a money. Doing not terrible. We're like almost 20%. Probably gonna take about 4 hours to level at this pace. Gear's going nuts. What are you doing? So crazy. That's a smart move, Kit. Oh my gosh. He's going nuts. I was hoping he would wind down. Appears to not be the case. Inventory's getting a little full of crap. A lot of fish oil and scales taking up spots. I gotta go hit the bank, like, eventually, man. I'm running low on space. I'm probably honestly good. I should treat myself to a new bag. Treat yourself. I'm probably good on, like, dude, I have 50 water walkings and 40 water breathings now. I don't think I'll probably ever use even a full stack of them. So I'm gonna switch to, I think, just raptors. Be fine. Also, the beat stick. 100% the beat stick. Nice green. Stop. Doing. No. Bro's trying to eat this. No, Pierre. Not for you, buddy. Thanks, kitten. It lagged for a bit. Let me look at the stream health thing. We're good now. It says stream is healthy. Whatever it is, it passed. Oops. Get this, buddy. There you go. Wonder if he'll like go on me. No. Going nuts. What about in my lap? Still in my lap? Okay. Wants to get up. Pressing buttons on my keyboard. We just zoom out here. Like trying to get this heating pad back. Being bitch. Ooh. He just bit my... He's like, he wants to chew at something on my pant. He just bit me by accident. What do you want, dude? Ah, okay. Like some stain of food on my pant that he really wants. Not gonna happen. Damn, dude, Elemental Fury is making a big difference in my damage. This is like one of the best talents I've got now, I think. I'm critting hard with this. At least a lot harder than I was. Yeah, he's having fun. I just have to... Between now and next stream, what I have to do is I have to completely clean some of this. Like, there's, like, still cables and stuff exposed. Not, like, electricity ones, but, like, my instrument cables and stuff. So, like, those don't conduct electricity, so... But I need to just get them out of here so he can't chew on them. Between now and next stream, I'm gonna try and completely puppy-proof this entire little area. Then I won't have to worry so much. I can kind of just let him roam. Next two talents, I think, are going to be this. I want the range. The range means that I can actually, like, get more bolts in before they can get to me. So, next 2 points is this, then there, and then I might actually go for this as well. And then, of course, this, and of course, this. Guy says doing quick GY/lib run. He wants me to heal. Honestly, I'm gonna pass. I'd rather just be able to grind mobs at my own pace and keep an eye on him. This is working out well, though. He's just chilling. He's eating his stick. He's laying down. Good. This is the behavior we want. Two stam, 10 int. Honestly, yeah. More int the better. That was one call, next one in 2 hours. Sad spud. You can do it, Kit. I believe in you. Alright, I don't want to do humanoids. I'll just go back down Raptor Alley, I suppose. Some bastards killing all of them, dude. There's a lot of... I feel like I see more Alliance than Horde on this server. They're everywhere. Go for this. Don't like to disappoint people. Sure, dude. No one wants to get hit with the "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed." That's a soul killer. The 5-finger death punch, death fist. The 5-point punch that stops your heart. Alright, I'm gonna take a trip to Org, I think, man. Kinda overdue. Or I could just wait until 38. Do that instead. Maybe I should. Kinda want to. Stay away, rap. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a long stream. I don't expect anyone to hang out the entire time. I appreciate you, though, dude. I appreciate everyone that has been hanging out. It's a long stream. Sometimes the chat ebbs and flows. Maybe one day we'll really grow this into something, dude. Then we'll have one of those crazy streamer chats. One day, perhaps. Hi, baby. Hello. Oh, wow. Barking, huh? He hasn't barked much. This is kind of new. What are you barking at? What are you barking at? Huh? I think trolls are really good because of berserking for Hunter. If you use berserking often, like, it's good. Um, and then honestly, I think trolls are probably the best. If you're looking for just like what has the best racial, I'd say trolls. One's getting all funky down here. He wants to rest on my leg rest heating pad. Okay, I guess I can't move now. There you go, buddy. Oh, you almost had it. You almost had it. There you go. There you go, buddy. You don't like trolls? Well then, I think this is just melee attack power. Yeah, melee attack. So Orc is like, I don't know, the stun thing for Orc is good. Orcs also, I think, get a bonus for pet damage. Do they? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't move. He's making a little bed on the so I have like a little heating pad that I put my feet on. Here, I'm gonna actually try and do something here real quick. I think he just wants to lay on my feet, so I'm gonna just put him down on the heating pad right here. You go, buddy. Oh, there we go. I think he's ready to go to sleep right there. That would be very nice if he could do. Yes, dude. Success. Oh my god. He's going to sleep right on my feet. It's perfect. I couldn't have asked for anything better than that. That's a nice little bump. Go back to what we were doing. Woods with the spider cave. Well, there's two. Yeah, night elves have a spider cave in their like northeast corner, I think, and the undead actually also have a spider cave in their like southwest region, I believe, or south or northwest. It's northwest from the Death Knell starting area. There's plenty of... Everyone calm down. There's plenty of spider caves to go around. Oh, dude, this is perfect. Pierre is sleeping right at my feet on the heating pad. This is... I could not have hoped for anything better than this. And once he's out, he should sleep pretty hard. Let me get some crits, man. Yes. Got it. I think it was the very first quest. I haven't done startup Night Elf starter all that much. I think if I ever got to a point in this where like I had done a lot of the initial challenges that I've tried, I would want to try a randomizer. I just saw your Pier Park, the Lost Puppy. Pier Park 2, The Big Escape, Revenge of the Puppy. Just an empty chair. Empty chair stream, dude. Also, is my welcome thing working? Yeah, it is. Nice. Nice. Yeah, if anyone wants to get notified when I go live now, I have a role in a Discord bot set up, so you can just click the emoji in the welcome. That's mind having fake memories. No, the only ones that get a free mount... No one gets it early. The only people who get a free mount, though, are Warlocks and Paladins. But yeah, Hunter, you gotta pay full price. Just like everyone else. No special treatment. Yeah, you get a beast companion at level 10. Yeah. So you got to get to level 10, which it's kind of a bitch to get to 10 without the pet, but like, you know, you can do it, and then life becomes a lot easier once you have the pet. Yeah, the Ragnarok soundtrack has a lot of really good like piano songs on it and stuff. It's an awesome soundtrack. Like obviously they can't all it's 8 hours long. They can't all be bangers, but like there's a lot of really good ones. Yeah, I mean piano is hard. You gotta any instrument, you gotta bust your ass if you want to actually get chops on it. Piano's no exception. Oh, interesting. Pad with two small sticks. Not sure. Sounds like a practice pad to me. Maybe there's some instrument. I don't know. Nice. Do they teach you like paradiddles and stuff? Like left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, like stuff like that? Like sequences of Make like fills and stuff with them too. Oh, okay. You know what's funny is like when they made me do music school in middle school and elementary school, I failed it and I hated it. They even had me play guitar. There was like a guitar class in music class, like we had a music class, you know, in middle school, and there was a guitar class and I hated it. I hated the guitar. Wish I could go back in time. Just like melt all those kids' faces. Be a child, like, stand out. He plays the guitar like a 36-year-old man that's been doing it professionally for 10 years. My god. Get him into Juilliard, even though that's for, like, I think, musicals. No, it's like classical. Classical is Juilliard, not musicals. Only there was a way to get more crit chance through talents, man. That's what I need. I think just stacking int is the next best thing I can do. Let's see. Oh, it looks like some kind of xylophone, perhaps. Or, I think there are different ones with different names, but it's essentially a xylophone of some type. I think, isn't marimbas are like the big version. Marimbas? Yeah, marimbas are like a bigger version. That might be some other. You had music for 1 year. They made me do clarinet in elementary school. I sucked at it and hated it. They made me do guitar in middle school, and I sucked at it and hated it. Little did I know. I wonder, like, how many points would it take to get two-hand? It would take another 3. Actually, 4. Yeah. I know. I wish I could go back to the music class day 1 with guitar and be like, alright, guys, check this shit out. I would look at me. I'd look at the teacher and be like, look at me. I am the teacher now. Alright, we go sell soon. Also buy water. Making good gold doing this, man. I'm up over 60. Pretty solid. I'd be confident as hell too. I was like, I taught guitar at a school for a little while. I kind of fell out of wanting to teach though because so much of it is just kind of fluff. You know, like kids that don't really want to be there, don't aren't really interested. They're just there because their parents are forcing them. And then like 10% of the students are like actually into it and cool, and that's like fun and refreshing. But like you can tell the kids that just like aren't practicing and aren't actually working on the concepts that you're, you know, teaching them. And it's just like, all right, here we go again. Just like 30 minutes of babysitting, basically. But the kids that actually go home and practice and are interested in the concepts and want to learn the theory and stuff, like those students were a lot of fun. I had a really good time with some of those students. Oh man, he's so cute. I wonder if I can get a photo of him like that. You hated math too? Yeah, dude. I was never good at math. I always felt like I sucked at math, so therefore I hated it. And then I never got any better, and I ended up having the fucking math skills of a goddamn 3-year-old at the age of 36. There's I put Pierre sleeping on the heating pad uh in the disc. I hope this thing isn't too hot for him. I don't think it's pretty weak heating pad. The classes I loved was like acting. Acting was my favorite class for sure. And then like the science classes when we'd be talking about like space and stuff. I liked the sciences generally. I think the like, you know, geological stuff to do with the earth is interesting. Um yeah, like I liked sciences and the arts. Math was not my, I didn't care about math. Literature and stuff I was always good at, but like didn't really care about. I just like could write creative stories and stuff and was always into that, so it was always just kind of a whatever. They did that with me too, Kitten. They didn't, it wasn't a separate school, but it was like a separate program within the school for like fucking, you know, people like me that were stupid at math. Yeah, they actually put me in like separate, and I didn't actually have to do math later on. Like they just stopped. Most kids had to like do math requirements, but they let me do acting and stuff instead of math. It was awesome. Yeah, history. I like, you know, I'm much more interested in history as an adult than I was as a teenager or whatever. Um, but yeah, like history, I never felt like history. I felt like was easy. You know, you just like had to read the book and look up the key facts and places of, you know, it was like easy. Math was like hard. Did not like it. Shit. Wasted my drink. What a dummy. Yeah, like back then, it was pretty rudimentary. Um, did they ever do typing class with you? We had typing class in my elementary school, and they would actually have a cover that they'd put over the keys, and they would want you to like memorize the and we did like we all memorized the keyboard because of that, and they would have like little typing tests that you would do with the cover over the keyboard. Do you? I actually do too. I type pretty fast. Not like, you know, in the grand pantheon of typers, but like I type pretty especially like for your standard dude probably that you pick out of a whatever. I also use very few fingers. I don't specifically just use two, but I use very few. But my typing is like I've been typing up a storm ever since fucking EverQuest. Like EverQuest taught me to type, honestly. I gotta go drop 5 gold on herbalism. Not looking forward to that. So much, bro. Interesting. Gardening class. Gardening school, rather. Never heard of that. Actually sounds useful. Yo, John. What's up, man? We out here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Working our way towards 38. We're just about halfway. This grind has been pretty chill tonight, honestly. Been grinding mobs and hanging out with chat. How's it going, dude? I hope you're having a good one. Not gonna pass the third year out of 7? Damn. Interesting. 3 days a week you work. Honestly, that's like probably it's just like that makes more sense. That like actually teaches you then what like working life is gonna be like and stuff. Kind of like that. Oh, somebody's dreaming. Kicking his little paws. 7th year was a spec year. So you get to kind of pick your own path or whatever. You did not get a diploma? Damn. Oh, don't feel too bad, dude. I dropped out of community college to play music. Swift boots. Let's go sell. We're basically full. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like at a job, you're actually getting, like, pretty valuable life experience instead of just, like, learning about the fucking Mayan civilizations. Like, I don't know how that's gonna serve you. But, like, actually working a job and getting to interface with people and, you know, learn what that's all about and sounds more productive. Quite honestly. Alright, 64 gold after the buy. Not bad. I really need to go to Org, man. Fuck, I'm just gonna do it. Let's go. I can just hearth back here when I'm done. Don't leave. Alright. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the buff. Can't give you anything. You never know when the Mayans will resurrect. I know, dude. I know, dude. They're gonna come get us with the Mayan death whistle. Or no, that's the Aztec. Is that the Aztec? What's the thing that's like... It's the horrible noise, some death whistle thing. Getting a decent snake score, man. 300k. I just jump off right here, guys? Fucking die? Alright, we'll train Earth. This is also gonna cost some gold. I am never gonna financially recover from this. This seems good to get. That is good. That is good. So we're gonna have to spend like 3 gold. Kinda cringe. But let's bank and make room. And yeah. I'm gonna get rid of these potions. Maybe I'll buy a bag too. Let me see what the bag prices are. Oh yeah. Well, never too late? Question mark. I want to give you false hope. Okay, save a stack of the scales. Get rid of that. These are junk, I think. Those back. Yikes, man. My bank. I need to do alchemy too. Fuck. We should just do alchemy. Yeah, alright, alright. We may as well just do it while we're here. Alright, we'll do alchemy. You're almost 43, perhaps not. Well, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna do alchemy. We're gonna do everything. At 225. And then I need to go talk to the herb guy, drop 5 gold on that shit. Oh, this is gonna be an expensive run, man. Expensive town run. Also, I like can't make anything. Oh, I need the vials. They're... Okay. Alright, here goes 5 fucking gold. Oh. Owie. Maui wowie. Here goes another 3 gold. Earth Shock. Okay. And Fury Totem, yes. And Lesser Healing. Okay. Shock there. Don't need to bind Wind Fury Totem until I'm in a group sitch. This goes here. Goes here. Yeah, Pierre's sleeping. I put a picture of him in the Discord. He's sleeping right by my feet right now. He's so cute. Little foot warmer. Okay, time for alchemy. Need vials. Let's sell these. Get the leadids. Start making pots, I guess. Who's my expert artisan teacher? Is he upstairs? Don't tell me I have to go to fucking Undercity for the artisan teacher. I'm gonna be so pissed if there's not an artisan teacher. Nope. What the Pretty sure I gotta go to Undercity to artisan alchemy. That is cringe. That is so cringe. Why, God? Okay, well, that's not happening right now. I'm gonna sell these, get bags, put my shit in the bank, hearth back, grind. We'll do the alchemy later. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Alright, now the question is, how much do I want to spend on bags? Can I get 10 slaughters for a gold? Are they like fucking 5 a pop or something? Okay, 2 gold per 10 slaughter. Fuck it. Alright, we're down to 50. But I got a good amount more bag space, man. These 10 slaughters are probably going to be I'm never going to want to spend an extra 10 gold to fucking get 2 slot. These 10 slaughters are probably it. So that's like my full inventory size for the foreseeable future. Down to 50 gold. Alright. Yeah, I think we had like 63 when we started this, so we spent like 12 gold. Whatever, that's like gonna be the most that we spend for a while. Worth having the bag space, just makes everything so much more convenient. And then let's sell these and bank the rest. Alright, yeah, these are getting sold. Bank. Bank. These. Oh, dude, Kit. Thank you, Kit. My liege. Thank you, Kit. I really appreciate that. Spending gold like a rich boy. Oh my. Thanks a lot, Kit. I really appreciate you supporting my little tiny stream as much as you do, man. You're too kind. Thank you. Alright, this bank. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna rock the staff, dude. Like, I don't know. Should I? I can sell this staff, but like these, I guess I'll keep on me. These are better, honestly, if I'm not doing melee pulls. Like, if I'm just doing straight fighting, these are actually the way to go. I don't know. Thanks a lot, Kit. I really hope one day, dude, that I can grow this into a fun and active, thriving community so that people like yourself will have someone to hang out with and chat in the stream late at night, dude. That is, I really want to grow it just because, you know, it'll be more fun for the really awesome members that are hanging out to have just more people to fucking chill with, and hopefully we'll get there one day, man. I feel kind of guilty sometimes when it's like just one guy chatting with me in like a kind of dead stream, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just really hope one day we can get there because it'll be a really fun user experience if we can, I think. Okay, also let's I just fly to TV and turn this in. Fuck it. Cool, man. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad that my little stream here provides enough value to you for you to enjoy it that much and want to, you know, dono and stuff. You're too cool, bro. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're along for the ride, man. This is just the very beginning too. So you're in on the ground level. I got to go pee. So we're gonna get on a flight path and go to TV. I'm gonna turn in this compendium. Turn in my class compendium. Are these good? Let's see. That's kind of cool. Probably not very good. I'd rather go with that. Okay. We're gonna fly to TV, and I gotta go to the bathroom. Snake. Try and beat. Okay, so the snake record is 700k, dude. We might be able to do it. I have to get lucky on these. Oh. Getting fast. It's getting fast, man. Getting too fast. That's gonna be a tough one. Oh, yes. 700k, boom. We're in record. No, dude. It gets so fast at that point. P number 4. Oh no, there were several P's in there that I just didn't announce because I'm embarrassed. We're on like P number fucking 8. I was so close to the 7 to getting like 800k, dude. Fuck. Try again. I was looking at, damn it. I was looking at him. I died. I neglected the snake. My snake died. Dude. I'm trash. Okay. The guy is over there. Nope, not gonna fuck with that.
What brings you here? Greetings, traveler.
Okay. Yeah,
We shall
that better. And yeah, armor's quite a bit higher. Doesn't have the 2 strength, but like whatever. Okay, so am I good to hearth back? I got fish oil scales, my inventory's good to go. Anything else to turn in? No. Alright, yeah, I think I'm good to hearth. Alright, we'll hearth. We'll do some more grinding for a little bit. Later. Kit, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Adios, sayonara, au revoir. I'll see you next time, dude. I am gonna stop probably pretty soon, just so you know and everyone else. I'm probably gonna do like another, whatever, half an hour of grinding or something and call it. Getting late, my voice is getting tired. Hit him with the earth shock. Making good progress today, man. So my plate on the... So yeah, like, roughly right now, grinding a level out takes about 5 hours. Starting to get pretty bad for the grinding. As far as mob grinds and level per hour. Only gonna get worse, man. Yeah, 38's gonna be hype. I get a lightning bolt, which will be huge. A new Stoneclaw totem that is actually ginormous. And then some other stuff that I probably won't buy. It's a shame these raptors don't have better loot. Their loot is kind of crappy. Oh man, all the bag space is nice though. Having that bag space is welcome. I don't want to just like, I want to do gorillas, dude. Gorillas might have way better. Those hairs add up. Just don't seem to drop them too frequently. All right. Let's see, like I can get to 60% probably. Call it a night. I'm gonna try the gorillas, dude. Hopefully I get blessed with some blessed hairs. Get a wild hair up my ass. Whoops, wrong one. Shit. Dude, it's like legitimately getting fucking cold down here. Yo, what's up, Greetings, sir. How you doing, man? Yeah, I am a permanent resident of this place. It's been my de facto grind for a little while now. It's honestly good. Good spot. Got like stable spawns. Relatively safe. What's on the breakfast menu for old Italy there, What you got going, bro? You know, I haven't seen in a little bit is Rat, man. We need Rat with his food and drink combo. The Australian god. Dude, the Raptor loot is fucking trash, actually. Raptor loot is dog shit, big if true. Coffee, plum cake, and antidepressants. I take the coffee and the plum cake. I don't think I need the I don't need the SSRIs. Not yet, at least. Let me get further into the WoW addiction, and then I will need them. Nice, dude. I have to get up in 7 hours to drive Laura. I should probably go to bed. And I will soon. Just a little more, man. Just another hit. Just a little hit, bro. Okay, so not all of their loot is trash. The smooth raptor skin, not bad. The Ags are trash. The raptor talons are decent. They're like half and half. Crap loot, decent loot. One more level, just the next skill. I know, dude, right? The never-ending gameplay loop. Oh, little buddy is waking up. No. Going right back to sleep. Pierre is currently sleeping on my feet, and it's like my favorite thing in the entire world. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love every single second of it. Some bastard killing my fucking Rillas back here? What is this? Who is up? Just be me, damn it. Yeah, this fucking hunter bot. Bot hunter over here. Stealing my kills. I'll let him yap for a bit and then he'll chill out. Oh, how the turntables have... Honestly, I look forward to that day. Where he's just like, yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, buddy. You can stop right there. Alright, guys. I think I'm about ready to call it, man. It's getting late for me. 1 a.m. I gotta get up somewhat early to help Laura out. So probably just gonna kill a couple beasts and then hearth and call it. Much love if you hung out and enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the VOD. One day, dude. One day I'll have true VOD watchers. One day. Till then, I will simply dream. I got a little bit over a full level. Because when I first got on, I think I was like around here or something. At level 36. So... not bad. Like, yeah, 5.5 hours. I got basically a little bit over a full level, and that kind of tracks for how long it's going to take to get... I'm 2 hours, 45 minutes right now, and we're, like, sneaking up on 60%-ish, so... yeah, the levels are taking, like, 5 hours if I just grind mobs. The current rate. Not terrible. Compared to some grinds I've done, in fact, that's downright fast. Alright, guys. Last raptor of the night. To go end for leveling. Nah, I committed. This guy's elemental all day. Even though, like, enhance would be better, for sure. Enhance would absolutely be better, but, like, I'm just kind of picking a challenging build, you know? So I'm sticking Ellie. We're going full Ellie. Even though it's not very good. That's kind of the point. Dead. You know what? That was not the last one. I lied. I can't stop myself. My addiction is out of control. Must seek professional help. Not even they can help me. They're just gonna shake their head and look down at the ground. Sullenly. I should be back tomorrow, though. Unless something gets in the way. I'm gonna help Laura out for a good part of the day, but then, like, I think I'll be able to get a stream going by, probably 5 or 6 my time. So roughly, like, fucking 15 hours from now. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Alright, screw it. Yeah, let's just go. Alright, guys, it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. Stream enjoyers, VOD enjoyers, I love you. Should be back tomorrow. If you want to get hooked into the Discord, I actually have the ping me roll set up, so you can go in there and go to the welcome channel, click the little red button, and it'll ping you whenever I go live. So yeah, thanks Omnam, I appreciate you, dude. I love seeing you hang out in the chat for the journey, dude. We'll be able to get 40 pretty soon here, as long as I don't get fucking sniped. Which might happen. But yeah, good shit, everyone. Thank you. Peace. I'll see you next time, alright? Take care. Much love. Good night, friends. I'm gonna go make me a snack and go to bed. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, did I wake you up? Toodaloo, friendos.